Welcome everybody to our simul stream here on lichess and Twitch. Classical Crackonomics Simul. Astrobate. New business is new business, and we're going to not discuss new business until the end of the next quarter. So we're doing a classical simul here. 25 players. Because I didn't get enough chess today. Not enough. Kraken is hiding because he almost got me in trouble today. Alright. -3 position is a little dodgy, Kraken. That's alright. Yeah, as you said, Astrobate, creativity. Bronstein would have appreciated the Kraken. Okay, but you've got to play the Kraken right. There's no room for mistakes with the Kraken or any, dynamic opening. Gather around, folks. We're hosting a simul for 25 players. I'm International Master William Pascal. This is my friend the Kraken, Phil McCracken. Get it? Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. Or Phil is my Kraken. Kraken, you led me down a very dangerous path today. I had a nearly lost position, and then I ended up torturing my opponent for 120 moves, and the knight ending up a pawn without any way to make progress. Couldn't figure out how to make progress. Chess is a riveter. You faced Draxus. Actually, Move 11 coined the term crackonomics, but it's not crackonomical to make 120 move draws. All right. Now, coming up next, we're hosting a simul for 25 players. So, I'm not drunk on drugs or any other thing. We're just high on life here. High on life. Host new simul. Alright, guys, we'll read out the simul here. Hosting new simul. Host. There it is. It's hosted. Boom. Don't advertise your team in your own team tournament. Weekly simul for International Master Krakenopoulos versus 25 players on lichess. Live streaming on Twitch. www.twitch.tv/Saji. Please donate to support the stream. Thank you all. Simul rules. No cheaters. No London system. Do not play unless you can stay 3 hours. Long simul. And no playing bullet. Good luck, peace, etc. Board 1 and board 12 of my team. My team has 12 board match, and board 1 and board 12 were draws in the London system. One of them was extremely boring. The other was, fortunately, the other playing against the London system is a crazy. Alright, no London systems. Wow. What is that supposed to mean? Rigiding. Hi, I'm a journalist from Kraken. My second Kraken in tournament play today. Oof. We gotta iron out the kinks there. I really got in trouble. I didn't realize how bad it was, though. I didn't realize how bad it was until until I looked at it with the engine, and I thought I was just like slightly worse. Alright, anyway. You're not actually, because you're not going to even play in the Simul. Alright. What's his name? Rope Chess? Oh no. Shaki. No, Shaki. No, Shaki's not going to play. You're not going to play at all. You just guaranteed it. So we got Asterbait. Subscribers to my channel on Twitch are admitted. I admit it. Someone on Sound. Subscribers, supporters, founders, donors. Move 11, nice to see you. Arsenal fan. Arsenal is a subscriber. And so, who else do we have here? I only play for fun. Bing in passing. I successfully made an en passant capture today without like taking 2 of my opponent's pawns, which is like, wow, dude. Wow. That's my first correct en passant capture in 2 tournaments. It's funny how infrequently I make en passant captures. It's like not every game. It's pretty infrequent actually. Alright. Guys, we're hosting the Simul. Let me read the rules one more time. Please do not play if you cannot stay as long as 3 hours, because these games get kind of long. I don't know if you heard my story, Arsenal, where I did an illegal en passant capture at the World Senior 50+. Fortunately, I was able to sort it out before my opponent came back to the board. With a little help from my neighbor. So, alright. So, let's see what we got for subscribers here. I only play for fun. May or may not be a subscriber. We also have friends of the stream. Like, people who regularly attend my stream without subscribing. Enemies. Enemies. It's really weird. I feel like my throat is... I would normally get a time penalty, right? But, you know, if the opponent's not there to call you on it, well, what can you do? He had gone to get a coffee, and when I took 2 of his pawns off and then put 1 back, when I realized what I had done. One of the weirder things I've ever done. Okay, Maxoff has, or Maxkoff. I don't know why. I just did a lesson, so I was talking, but I've like lost my voice a little. I have some throat soreness. I don't think like playing a 6-hour game should make my. Maybe it's just like cold air or something. All right. Sebi, are you a subscriber? Is anyone a subscriber? Would you like to be a subscriber? Friends of the stream. Friends of the stream sounds like a Patreon tier. Yeah. Being in passing. Bing. Let's see, do you have enough games? You don't have enough games. If you're new and you don't have games, you're not allowed to play. I'm sorry. You don't have enough games. Clever Hero. He has games. Fabio Shock. You have to have 100 games or more. Okay. Leo. Love Judo. I love Judo. Not enough games. Pirate. Thanks for being a subscriber. Are you a subscriber? Is anyone here a subscriber? Children of the... What? Children of the Corns. Children with corn. Children with corns. Children whose feet hurt. I'm a little silly today because I had a 6-hour game. Wow, it's been a while since I played a 6-hour game. 120 moves. Those increments really add up. Oh my god, what was that? Someone dropped a tire iron. Mr. Slowhand is here. Yay! Someone named Sonic Boom. Boom! Alright, someone's named Ebola. Damn, Arsenal's in rare form tonight. Alright, so we've got 9 players so far. Can someone please donate? Donate. We're trying to raise money for a chair, glasses so I can see the board, etc. I've got a broken chair. I've got a broken face. And I may sound like I'm drunk or something because it was really a long game today. But there's no alcohol involved. Fernifrek. Ooh, yeah, we've seen that before. I don't think that's score I have against that player. You beat me, you're not allowed to play me anymore. Alright, Nefidov. Donator of brown beers. Miss Switty Chess. Oof. It's a high rating you've got there. That's a little too high rating for the Simuls. I can't accept anyone with over 2,500. Dark Lord. The Dark Lord is always welcome in my Simuls. I am, I think Christianity has just gone too far. What happened to my game today? I achieved -3 playing the Kraken, accelerated Kraken. No, I mean, I had an opponent who I really didn't know what to play against, and I thought it was a legitimate... I had second thoughts about playing the Kraken in a team game, but I had a legitimate reason to play it against this particular guy. For a number of reasons, I figured that playing the Kraken would be a good choice. So I played a Pierce move order, and then I played A6 on move 2. I got what should have been like a standard Kraken position, and I was a little too hesitant or passive, and ended up getting a really dubious game. But I didn't have any like static weaknesses. I just like lost the central file, and I couldn't castle. No problem at all. Couldn't castle. My opponent had control of the only open file on the board. Everything's fine, you know. And then all of a sudden, like all the pieces just whoop, popped off the board, and I was like, I had a better pawn structure. He was overextended. He lost a pawn, and then I tortured him for like 4 hours in a night ending. The guy started to get kind of irritated at the end, but he was a good sport about it. I literally like played 120 moves out in a night and 3 versus night and 2 ending. But I mean, it's totally like a million ways you can lose. It was probably a draw. Like the ending was probably a draw. If it was like one more pawn on the board or something, it's really, really not easy. But 3 pawns versus 2 on the same side, it's just, especially like in the corner, it was like including rook pawns. I just don't think, like in most cases, it's gonna be winnable if your opponent is really good, knows what he's doing. But anyway, it was fun to just torture someone. It was fun to torture someone for like 4 hours. Nothing like rewarding like that. Schumacher, welcome. I haven't really tortured anyone in a long time, so it felt kind of satisfying. Then I felt sorry for my opponent because they had to like drive back to Ketchkamet, and it's like an hour drive at least. It's not enough that he had like a 6-hour game. They had to like drive back too, so I could feel his pain. Super Sebi. That's not true. Someone on sound. Someone sounds such a baby. He's like, torture. That's like, you know, tickle torture. What you had last week, man. All right. That's not real torture. Don't be a baby. Oh, you're playing another game. You can't play. Denisov. Bing and passing. He's playing. You guys can't play against me if you're playing someone else. R. Brinton. We played already. Cool. Temporal Paladin. I never know how to say that. Paladin. Temporal. Temporary. Youthful Chapitha. Youthful chap. Itha, youthful chap. This is the youthful chap. High rated, little over 2400. Yeah, that's great. Kausa chess. Hello. What do we got? Any donations, Mr. Slow donated $10. Is he the only one? J Goose has followed. Jury Goose, sorry. Jury Goose or Yuri Goose has followed. B-Jack subscribed. Tier 1, 35 months. Mr. Sohan bringing us up to $310. That's $430 minus $120. That's not donations. We're up to $310. You just can't. It looks like $430, but it's really $310. And Game of Thrones. I drew with this player. And Game of Thrones. Alright, let's try this Atlas. Atlas Seren. Zebola. Nope. If you're playing another game, I'm not going to accept you guys. Long time ago. I've been streaming for like 7 years. Acerbate in the Simul. What if I let my stream... What's your Axial rating? Axial. What's the rating anyway? The ratings don't matter. Titles don't matter. The only thing that matters is winning tournaments, which I haven't done in a long time. Maxic owner. Niet. No, it's a HCET. Alright, we need 10 more players, guys. Come on, let's get it going on. Robo chess. No, just Robe chess. Nembabla. Too high rated. This one looks alright. Kulapko. Greed is great. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. I got the window open because I was like, it was stuffy in here, and now I've got a sore throat and I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, Yaroslavl. I've been to Yaroslavl. Not planning on a visit anytime soon though. Clever Hero. I thought I accepted you. Did you jump out or were you pushed? Hiroku is there. That's correct. Hiroko. Sasha. 111111111. I feel like I'm drunk and I'm not drunk. It's interesting. 120 move games really get to you. Imagine having another game like that. Wonder how I'll play today. I usually play better after I've played like a live game, even if I'm tired. Just being over the like real board, playing real chess seems to make me play better. Long games in these simul type situations. Piotr, my team lost because our low boards were like retarded. None of the higher rated boards had any problems. Just our lowest boards are like child and women boards. Just collapsed. The junior and women boards were like embarrassing. And our last board, who's like a FIDE master and he couldn't beat. Our last board is like a FIDE master, he couldn't beat an 1900. The London system. Thanks for playing the London system. Jesus Christ. The guy's got to stop playing the London system. It's killing us. We lost the match 6.5, 5.5. It's the goddamn London system. Alright. We need 6 more players. Nisyet. Alright. Denisov, no. Yaroslavl. What about Yaroslavl? What does that say? What is that, a bird? A plane? 48 games and you're playing another game. J. Kamal. Blocked and playing another game. This guy's too strong. No games. Come on, guys. We need players. I need 5 more. Where's our subscribers? G Souths. If you run out of players, the big and passing count has 325 games. Really? 325 games, but they're playing someone else. What do you mean 325 games? They've got like no games. She, he, it. Well, they're playing another game though. Snedsteg is here. Later, better than ever. Gutand. Playing another game. You guys play like, Coach Lance or whatever. I mean, I'm not going to accept you. You're not serious about chess if you play in that Joker's like 5-minute simuls. Robert Chess from Croatia. 30, 42. That's some weird measurements you got there. 40, 32, 8. But I'll try it. For Croatia. I'm studying about the Balkans. Alright. Boil your enemies in oil. Cool stuff like that. Alright, we need a few more players. We're almost ready. Let's just see. 3 more players to go. B-Jock resubscribed. Mr. Slowhand donated $10. Yeah, there was some reason that player was banned or blocked, probably for like leaving simuls or something. If Arsenal says they're okay, they're probably not. You are my 6th sense, Arsenal. I'm counting on you to point me in the right direction. There was a reason why they're blocked. I just don't remember what it was. Pseudo Kamal. 2 games. Alright. We'll have to take this guy from... Yeah. Gutand, Maxik, Pseudo Kamil. Alright. Not enough games. Enough games. Kosa chess. Not enough games. I need 1 more. 1 more. It's easy to get... Arsenal. You see how close you are to getting blocked? It's impossible to get players because these moronic guys like Lance have these like 5-minute simuls signing people up constantly. Oh, the team's not here. Shockey, Amoeboid. What happened, guys? Now you have 26 players. Where's the team? What happened here? The team showed up late. Just Amoeboid is here? Blight and passing. Let's just kick Arsenal out and then block him. I have never played Classical online. Well, I mean, they call it Classical, but I mean, you call it what you want, It's still not Classical. It's a name that was given by lichess, but Classical chess is like... Well, I mean, I think like the game has to last at least for minimum 2 hours to be what I would count as classical. The London Chess Classical. So classic tournament. They've been running it for like 7 years now. The London Chess Classic. Extremely classic. Alright, guys. I don't know where the rest of the team is. The team, just Amoeboid showed up. He couldn't log his other accounts in yet. Sentimental values. Is anybody going to jump out? No? Where the heck is the team? I've never had a simul where... Is Amoeboid really different from those others? Alright, I'm going to start. It's time to start, guys. We're like super late. I was supposed to... Marcel Duchamp. There's a... Yeah, but they tend to play bullet, and I really like not put them in unless it was like my only choice. He's one of those guys who plays on when he's down like a queen and a rook and plays like super fast as well. So it's really like last desperation. I love the guys who don't resign when they're like down a queen And they end the simul with like twice as much time as they started. Very serious. Okay, Z mode. Somebody dropped out. Guys, please support the stream by donating. Arsenal donates his great sense of humor. And that's really helpful every week. Do not forget to play just like me. Confuse the heck out of. My screen looks kind of yellow or something. Does that board look... Does it look like kind of orangey yellow? Or is it just my imagination? I think something about the tone of my screen is weird. You're welcome, American. Brian Smith joined my team. He's like moved here. He's copying me. Now everybody's like, they just want to be like me, man. I mean, I was like, what are you doing here? He's like, oh, I moved to Hungary. Dude, the United States, like, the cost of living is so much. Especially if you're a chess player. What the heck are you thinking, like, living in the US? Are these times right? Why does the time seem wrong? Did I set up the time wrong? It's just weird. I guess I don't normally like look at the screen so hard. Kraken led me astray today. I almost lost out of the opening. The hell was I doing? Kraken University. Kraken, this is my game from today. E4, D6, D4, A6. I'll give you a Caro-Kann, but I don't like the Caro-Kann. The Caro-Kann and I are no longer friends. Today's opponent was like slightly lower rated than me, and I was kind of in this, awkward situation where you're black, but at the same time, you want to play for a win against a slightly weaker player, but you have to think about it, like, do I want to play the Caro-Kann? I'm like, Caro-Kann or something, that's good against like a stronger player, but I don't really want to play the black side of the Caro-Kann against a slightly weaker player. I think I'll pass on that. Maybe a lot weaker player. Hopefully we've got the English against Arsenal fan. How Americano coffee was invented? Americano. That's what they call it in Italy. Was it? We have multiple Dutches. Oh no. There's no way this is anybody but someone on sound. Let's just get it out of the way now. There he is. He said he needs a new system versus the Sicilian, but he's not had time to... It's hard not to pick him off right away. Okay. Provocateur. I'm going to try something a little different. Welcome everybody to the Simul. We're taking on 25 players. Mr. So has donated $10. Do I hear $69? Whatever happened to Cheesy Noob? Cheese Noob. Cheese Nips. Remember those? Cheese Nips. They have those in UK. They're like crackers. Americano crackers. Second account and please win in black against Saji by repeating moves. That's some famous trick story. Very sneaky, Nefedov. Imagine someone gets 6 accounts and plays 6 different personalities against me. Who would do something like that? Sometimes I have to play. You can't learn a new system until you follow the main lines like a religion for 2 years. Well, I mean, I'm thinking of playing the Najdorf, and it's like, yeah. I mean, my whole life I was like terrified. I figured if I wanted to play the Najdorf, I'd have to spend, like 10 years and sacrifice like 3 future children to learn it, Too much work. But now I'm finally at the point where I have nothing to lose anyway, so I might as well start playing the Najdorf. I have a student who's playing the Najdorf, and I thought maybe if I like really like focus on teaching someone else, it'll help me to learn to play it. I mean, I know a lot. I have transpositional stuff from other things I used to play. I mean, some of the lines, and I've also played white against, so I know a lot of Najdorf stuff, but not really like on a high level. So it will be a lot of work. We got a bidding. Facetious has followed. Facifken has followed. Guys, donate some gift subs. We need more. If you donate cash, it's nice, but if you donate gift subs, you bring more people to the audience. Encourage more people to come to the stream more regularly. So the good thing about gift subs is encouraging others to join the stream. Yeah, why on earth are you not playing the Simul? Move 11. Good question. Because Move 11 was supposed to play a training game, but I didn't have time today. So in lieu of training game, why isn't Move 11 playing in the Simul? Now here's my game from today. No, he played knight f3. Today's opponent surprisingly played knight c3. This is actually a little like unusual. Like most people are kind of hesitant to play into that Polish, b5 Kraken claw. And honestly, like on knight c3, I really should play b5, but I hesitated and transposed back into a proper Kraken. Pro-Kraken. I'm pro-Krakenating. Another move I'd like to see is c4. I found a really cool gambit against that. But no, knight f3, that's the standard move. What? I am challenging move 11 for 11 games classical time limit match. What do you think the outcome of that would be? 11 games. Who plays 11 game matches? Is that a standard number of games? Smoking the Kraken. I want to get like business cards, and when I play someone and I play the Kraken against them in a tournament game, after the game I'm going to give them like a card with the Kraken on it and be like, you faced the Kraken. Or I could have like different ones, like ones where they won, like you defeated the Kraken, or like you drew the Kraken, congratulations. Like, you faced the Kraken. You lost to the Kraken. I have looked at the line you're playing against me. Oh, it's a line? That's kind of like... See, my opponent today, by the way, plays the Scotch with white. There's no way I'm going to play the black side of the Scotch. I've never played a black side of a Scotch in a tournament game. I'm going to play for the first time in my life against this young former prodigy. He's played like dozens of games in the Scotch. I'm going to play the black side of the Scotch. E5 was out. I can't play the Caro-Kann. It's too lame. I can't play E4, E5 because the Petrov's lame, and I can't play the black side of the Scotch. So I was like, I can play the Sicilian, or some weird opening like the Nimzovich, which hasn't really run that well for me, or the Kraken. So I did the Kraken. And the Kraken, the opening was okay, but I butchered it again. Well, I played knight c3 and black played c6 here. It's a Caro French. The Frenchocon. Oh no. The dreaded Shaki. No, it's in Game of Thrones. Shaki even in the simul? I thought Shaki was in the simul. Guys, no one's gonna gift any subs. Come on, I know everyone hates Twitch, that's why we're all here. But come on, let's beg for subs. Please. Please. Alright, I'm too tired to beg today. Oh wow, someone's playing the Kraken against me. That's awesome. You've been Kraken. You faced the Kraken. So saludos to whoever, is playing the Kraken with black. Saludos. My opponent today played knight f3, and it's really not the sharpest move in the shed, but it's... I mean, the thing is, by the way, he plays knight f3. I can play g6 and transpose to a modern. And the thing is, my opponent, plays bishop e3 type of moderns. So I thought, I could do that. I looked at this before the game. I prepared it last night. I was seriously thinking about playing knight f3, g6. But f4 is more critical, probably the critical move, the most critical move. But, people are afraid to try that over the board. I mean, if you've never played it against the Kraken, you're probably going to play something safe, and that's what my opponent kind of leaned toward. This is Snedsteg. No, R. Brenton. Snedsteg usually plays the modern, so I thought it was him. Modern. Real modern. No knight f6. Speak of the devil. But c6 is not as dynamic as a6. Okay, this pawn is hanging. Wow. Yum yum. So now speak of the devil. No, now you're playing chess. Now do I go back to d7? My plan was to play it like a French. I know knight g8's a move, but it's more aggressive to put pressure on e5. So we are playing the Nimzovich pseudo-French. Bishop b4. That's a very experimental thing, whatever I'm doing there. Is this Asterbait? Did I do that to you? No. It's in English with b3. What was my line? Well, I mean, bishop d3. You play bishop d3 right away, Arsenal? You can do bishop d3 right away. That's a very common move. I faced that a million times, and but the other thing is what my opponent did today. He's, it's just hard to believe he was prepared for the Kraken. He doesn't even know he's gonna play me. He can't know he's even gonna play me. He could play any of 3 different players, so it's hard to prepare for a specific player. So I don't think he was prepared for my opening, But over the board he came up with knight f3 and then bishop d3. Nedog! Phil My Kraken is the name of a children's book. Well, hopefully it's a coloring book. It's Fill in My Kraken. Phyllis My Kraken. That's insane, Nedog. Try to color inside the lines. Exactly. This is my game from today. D3. I have really unsteady hands, so I'm going to go with b5. That's not what I played today. And now black played b5. Okay, so this line is Oh my god. My neighbors are so loud. This is a critical variation. Why is it Muvalev? What's Muvalev's excuse again? He's cleaning the shower? Alright, classical Pierce. Phyllis McCracken. E5 is like a modern move now. Irrigating the sink, dude. Irrigating his back teeth. I told you guys the joke how I told Mark Ginsburg I was flossing my teeth while we were playing and he didn't believe me. Irrigation. Stonewall, I'm sorry, Leningrad Dutch. Your other Stonewall. So who's playing the Sveshnikov against me? Is that you, Arsenal fan? Rune's not in the Simul. Here's why. The Najdorf is like the Kraken. Very similar to Kraken. There's another rope-a-dope opening. That's another children's book, according to Nidog. Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-dopic. Rope-a-doping. Man, Astrobate is real quiet today. Did you not sleep last night, bro? You alright there? Young person speak. Yeah, you should have more children, someone on sound. The number one advantage of having children is that they teach you, how to keep up with modern slang. See, Nadog. Nadog is like the slang doctor. 'Cause he's an older teenage child. He keeps us young. Bet. You got a bet. Nefedov's going to challenge you to a match. A 15-game match. No. How many rounds, Nefedov? Nefedov likes odd number matches. 13 games. Make sure that the colors are imbalanced. No, it's 10 games plus Armageddon. That would be better. We could do 10 games in Armageddon. If you just don't make sense, you sound like the adults on television. The adults in the room. Wow, Queen C2. The critical test of the B6 Sicilian. You heard it first here. Really, I'm going to kill myself with these neighbors. They're like sanding their front door or something. I can hear them. Pawn takes pawn. This is totally insane. Pawn takes pawn, bishop c5. That's alright. You can have it. I don't need another pawn, man. I've got enough pawns already. I don't know what to do with all the pawns I have already. The h3. I had the same line against this guy Shosharpad, who was playing for the team we played against today. It's funny because I played like all different boards. Over the years, I've played different boards against the same teams, and so now I've played like almost everybody. I played their board 1. I played board 3, board 4. I played the board 4 like twice. Gonna finish. Hold on a second. Be right back. economics. So this was the line. I feel like this was the line. Maybe not. Yeah, e5. Yeah, e5. Who plays this for white? Now it's a little bit popular. I had played this as black, maybe like my last Caro-Kann game. It was probably around 2014. Seriously. No, it was even older than that. My God, it was so long ago. Wow. Now that I think about it, that game must have been really far back, like 2012. I must have played a Caro-Kann since then. Alright, so accelerated Kraken move order. Here's bishop c4 right away. The other day I had or the other week rather, I had a knight takes c6. Concerned about the Sveshnikov. I'm concerned that Mr. Slow is back playing the Sveshnikov again. Just a second, guys. Hey. 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 You are an imposter. No. You are an imposter. You guys remember these guys? These are Micro Panda and Macro Panda from years ago, before pre-pandemic friends. They're pre-pandemic friends. Panda was depressed, like he's been cast aside. Queen e2, Najdorf. This is one of the lines that Homie would have played against me had he been given a chance today. Looks floppy. It ain't no, well, I mean, what's that French actor who was recently in the news? Don't get Arsenal started. Like, floppy gets him worked up. Alright. The Kraken looks depressed. That's how Kraken looks when he's depressed. Man, I'm really not happy here. Ah, yep, I remember our drummer screaming. Screaming at Grandma's. That's a good band name. Screaming at Grandma's. Or Screaming Grandma's. Is my queen trapped yet? Really, I'm getting pissed at this point. This is my game from today. Mr. Slow. No, it's Shockey. Shockey playing the black side of the Sveshnikov. Since when do you play the black side of the Sveshnikov? You never played the Sveshnikov against me. Suspicious. Knight h3. Where's Asterbait, by the way? Oh no. Did Asterbait get knocked out? No, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, Nedog? Putting that in my stream? Good thing he's not a moderator. Good thing I didn't make him a mod. Wow, what was that? We got another follow from Lucifer. Lucifer. Guys, please donate something. Spam, viruses, whatever. Souls. So I'm playing the French, the goddamn French defense. It's been a hard day today, okay? I played a 120 move game. Stop giving me a hard time. Yeah, this is the Shosh Arpad variation. Napoleon. Sir Ridley Scott. Yeah, this variation, man. I hate this crap. It's like, what is White's goal? To draw? Hey, let's draw by just like trading off the only active pieces. It was a 15 move draw. And then Nefedov, 11 game match? This is Mr. Slow. Oh, it's Mr. Slow. I thought it was Nefedov's favorite variation. They both play this. Guys, you make me not want to play the English anymore. Last time Mr. Slow and I debated that line. Now what am I going to do? I'm running out of things to play. If A3, D5 and black is better. Alright, we're going to have to go into the critical line. You missed the start. How did my game go? What? The start? Rudi Matsuwari has followed. I don't remember. I think they call it a quieter positional game. Yeah, I mean, I think this move positional is thrown around a lot, and people don't really know what it means. I hate the word positional. You know, it's kind of weird. Like, I could say, I think strategic is a better word if you're trying to, if you're saying what I think you're trying to say, I would say strategic. Positional, it's like, what does that mean? You know, I mean, people constantly say it, and I used to say it too, and then one day I was like, you know, no one really, I don't really know what it means, positional. Like, what does that mean? So I prefer to use the word strategic, which I feel like makes a lot more sense. Here we go, my game from today. Let's see if I can improve on today's game. This player is just totally nuts. You faced Jiraxis. Queen is still not trapped. Oh my god, Nefedov, you're not going to do this to me. Swear to God. I'm going to play like H4 or something against Nefedov. I've got the same line against Nefedov and Mr. Slow. For me, it means I don't lose a piece on move 12. 2 Leningrad Duchess, 2 different variations? What's the chance of that? And where's Astrobate? Wow, H4. Defending said bishop on G5. Well, there's a quiet move. I saw a game I was preparing for my opponent. For today's opponent, if I played the Najdorf or something, he had some game where his opponent did like Queen A5 at some point in one of these crazy Najdorfs. I'm not going to go into a position that my opponent likes. You know, like he clearly likes open positions. I had an opponent today who absolutely likes open positions. I was like, how, you know, Karo Khan actually is a good choice against him, but maybe, you know, Caro-Kann wasn't a bad choice, but it's so hard to win with the Caro-Kann ever. Take my chances with something offbeat. I actually had good chances to win. I mean, I was up a pawn in a knight ending. The problem was, in order to win the pawn, I had to end up trading. There were 4 pawns against 4 pawns. One of his pawns was going to fall, but in order to like win it easily, I had to trade another set of pawns. Once I lost to Weird Al Yankovic with like 4 against 3 in a knight ending on the same side, and I remember like that was really tough. But I'm afraid that like 3 against 2 is just it's too drawish. Too easy to draw. So here I am playing the Najdorf. No clue what I'm doing. But White's playing like a really wild line. Queen e2 and h4. It looks extremely unprincipled and aggressive. It's the Velimirovich. No, it's the Najdorf. Looks like a Pavel position. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? The French maybe, but not in the... Come on. He doesn't play such sharp lines. Well, he plays the 4 pawns attack. Okay, he does have a weird opening repertoire. But I played the Najdorf against him already, I thought. He did something else. I don't think so. French is a far cry from the Sicilian, though. I mean, bishop g5 against the French is one thing. Against the Najdorf is another. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't know. I mean, knight d7, queen c7, castles. It's all the same to me. I have no idea like which move is the accurate one here in this particular position. It's a Fildor. It's a Pirtz. What's the difference? It's a Pirtzador. Oh my God. So I was just going to play bishop e7. I don't remember my game. Wow, I played this. Oh. Where the hell has this guy been? Is this like a Amoeboid or something? Ah. You only have one account in the Simultanite, so you must be busy, you know, with that just one account rather than 5. The Caro French. Frenchicon. Guys, don't forget to donate. We had another donation. You know, when I said, I thought that someone on Sound donated, and when I said Mr. Slow donated $10, they came in at the same time. Like, someone on Sound and Mr. Slow both donated $10. I thought there was something funny going on around here. How do you add these flares then? No flares. French. The French against the Dutch reversed. Frutch. It's a frutch. And what am I supposed to do? Like b5, a5? Just move all the pawns? I don't really know. I want to play b5 really bad. Main line. Chess grinder. Nice suggestion. b5. Wow. What an idea. their poops are very bad for you. What are we talking about in my stream here? No, you're not in the simul. You're a bad influence when you're not in the simul. You're not focusing. Yo, cat feces. Guinea pigs eat their own feces, and so do dogs a lot of times. Guinea pig feces is delicious. I like to brew my coffee with it. Bat feces, also very healthy. Don't believe anything I say. What is this? Is this the King's Indian or the Dutch? This is a Dutch. Why are you talking about feces? Anyway, in my stream, in my chess stream, you're having a discussion about feces. Arsenal's focusing very deeply on his game, as usual. Wow. Yeah, Ned, I think you you need to what is with me? Maybe I'm getting sick. Wow, this is weird. I'm like gonna lose my voice. I only talk like an hour today. Very strange, just like laryngitis coming out of nowhere. This player is not really following the rules. They're 2017. I asked everybody to not play bullet chess. You're like basically playing bullet chess against me. It's a waste of your time and a waste of my time if we play bullet chess in a Classical Simul. How's your ADD, Nedog? Getting better? Knight d2, castles, knight c4. Chess Grinder, you're really close to getting banned. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about it. One more comment out of my shirt. Weren't you the one who was just like unbanned, or is that someone else? I'm thinking of. I mean, it's just a so weird thing to say. Like, I have this like plain black T-shirt on. If someone makes a comment about it, Arsenal, it's super, super weird. You gotta realize that is a very, very weird comment. Like, you couldn't have a more like strange comment. Like, I like your hair, or I like, I like your T-shirt. What the plain black T-shirt I have on? What is that about? Like, that's got to be some sort of weird comment. Well, it helps if you watch the stream, Arsenal fan. Got Kraken. Get Kraken. You should do Get Kraken, not Got Kraken. There was somebody who recently asked to be unbanned. Who was that? Oh, Critical Kraken. Critical Kraken line. Who's playing the Kraken against me? How dare you? No. It's an honor to face my own invented opening. So now I have to like, okay, why are you making a weird comment about my plain black t-shirt? Are my nipples showing, or what's the problem? I just can't wait for the reveal, the gender reveal. I'm playing a Simul and there's this comment. It's like, when will the next shoe drop? Shoe dropping. Yeah, this seems advantageous not to have played knight f6 so I won't get hit by e5. I like your face. It would look better when it's like fixed. We might have to ask an Edog about the Sveshnikov line. Not sure what I'm supposed to do there off the top of my head. Get back to wherever you are. My queen is pretty funky. This guy is playing bullet chess. Will be banned first. This is the Nefedov. How many books on the bookshelf have I read? Well, you can't see my whole bookshelf. You're only seeing like 2/5 of it. They're not all my books, first of all. And secondly, most of my books are in the storage unit. And thirdly, the ones that you see, probably only like a third of them or something. I have a lot of books, like novels I have been given and I haven't had time to read. First of all, half of those are like non-chess books. Chessanon. Did you ever write a chess book? Oh my god. Do I look crazy to you? Chess books. Yeah, I should write a chess book, but I never had the patience or the will. Why do I have this is Asterbay, poor him. He's like the third person to play the symmetrical English. I'm sorry there's so many symmetrical Englishes, guys. Well, I mean, you could write a book on a lot of crap, but I mean, I think the thing about chess books is there's a question whether you want to you're going to do it for money, for love, for women, I mean, for sex interest. I mean, if I write a chess book, the problem with opening books is that they get out of date really quickly. I'd rather write an iconic book that would be valid forever, so something really great about strategy. Should I be considering knight e4 here? Probably not. But it's possible. I mean, I wanted to sack a pawn, Never feels like books actually address the issues of weaker players. Dude, no, that's where the blogs on lichess come in. You're there all day, reading blogs. 2 words, man. Noel Studer. Whatever, man. And that's the other guy. What's the other guy? Check raise mate guy. He pretends to be a chess player and he's great at everything. The bloggers will take care of you. Chess Grinder 69. What's Nedog? What's your handle? 666? Nedog 666. That's cooler than 69. Dog. Chess Grinder 69 Dog. DAWG. Strategic chess. Positional chess. Positional. Well, I picked up my queen. G5, that might be like the worst move I've ever seen. This is a serious candidate for strategically horrible move of the year award. I think some books do. Arsenal doesn't really buy chess books. Alright. Yeah, dude's gonna have to get silenced. He makes weird comments and then he's like just suggesting moves. That isn't the guy I unbanned, right? That's some other guy. But I hate his handle. Whenever I was playing online poker, I just hated when people had these names with like 69 or dog in them. It drove me crazy. Because those are like the worst players ever. Oh, by the way, I played poker last night, but only for a couple hours. You guys remember when I was playing poker on Red Dead Redemption? There was this guy, he was just like playing against Red Dead. It was like playing the people on Red Dead Redemption. It was unbelievable. It was exactly like Red Dead Redemption. I'm in the game. I have got like $100 or something small on the table. And immediately the Red Dead Redemption donk, like, he takes me out for like $100, like all in. There's like a raise. I re-raise like, I don't know. There's a raise to like $2. I re-raise to like the equivalent of $10. How did it go now? Oh yeah, okay. Then there was like a call, a fold, he calls, and on the flop it's like two diamonds, 8, 6, 4, and I have like 2 black kings. So Red Dead Redemption guy is like betting $30 or $20, I don't know, into like a $25 pot. And I just shove all in because I know Red Dead Redemption guy. And oh, actually he like asks me, do you have something, in Hungarian? And I'm like, not really, no. Like facetiously. And there's 2 diamonds, and I'm like pretty much. He thinks for like 3 minutes, and I'm pretty much like decided that he must, unless he's like slow rolling me with aces, which would be a really bad play the way he played it. I'm pretty much like, okay, he's gambling with me. He just has a flush draw, and he's gonna try to see if he can to pull out a flush draw. And I don't know why we didn't. I don't really like the guy, and he doesn't really like me, so whatever. There was no discussion about running it twice or 3 times, which we normally would do in a friendly game, or any game, and whatever, We ran it once, and the guy has pocket 9s and a runner flush. A 1-card runner flush he gets. I was like, oh man, Red Dead Redemption. It's Red Dead Redemption poker. I was just like, this is not the way my day is going to start out. But luckily it got better. Red Dead Redemption guy lost most of his money. But I was almost ready to... I just wanted to go home. I was like, this is how it's going to start out. I'm going to get called by pocket nines with pocket kings. And the guy has like a runner flush draw, runner straight draw. And beats me. I mean, he has a fair amount of equity, but nowhere near enough to call. But it was so sad. It was just exactly like what would happen in Red Dead Redemption. No, I mean, if you know me, though, he needs more. It's not like he had 4 to a straight or something. Yeah, okay, you could justify it. You could try to find a way to justify it, but he just likes like laying bad beats on me. He would have folded against someone else probably. The guy's just horrible. It depends on who you're playing against, You got to know the opponent. Some people just depends. I mean, that's life. But luckily, he got some other really sick beat on me too. Like we had this other pot that was 3 ways later, where it was me, him, and this other guy. The other guy had less chips. We both had like, I don't know. We both had like $150 on the table, and the other guy had maybe like half that, or maybe 100. So it was raised several times, and then I shoved because I felt they weren't that strong. The Red Dead Redemption guy wasn't that strong. He's gambling all the time. And then we get it all in 3 different ways. And the irony was, I had ace king. The guy to my left who was short stacked had pocket jacks. And the Red Dead Redemption guy had pocket 6s. Again, he like tanked. He tanked, and when I went all in, he called with 6s. So he's like the worst hand 3 ways. And so this time, because they're friends, they offered to run it 3 times, and I said, okay, fine, whatever. If I ran it once, I would have won it. There was an ace on the first board, and they both missed. The second board, there was an ace, but the pocket 6s guy made a straight. And then on the last board, there was this weird board where there was like pocket 10s and then a smaller pair. There were 2 pairs, like 10s and 4s. But his 6s like fit, so the pocket 6s wins. It wins like 2 boards. Pocket 6s wins 2 boards. I win less than like a third of the pot. It's just so ironic when the guy who has the worst hand, like, he's got pocket 6s against pocket jacks and ace king, and he wins like 60% of the pot or something. The guy just keeps getting rewarded for being an idiot. It's just like unbelievable. But he still managed to lose. He managed to lose it all. Or most of it. Luck is a skill. He just likes calling against me, I think. Because I get, emotionally invested. And it's fun to bad beat me and stuff. I'm going full Phil Hellmuth. I mean, I still managed to win. I only played for 3 hours, but 2 times from the Red Dead Redemption guy. It makes me miss playing poker on Red Dead Redemption. You just like assume everyone will call, and that's all you need to do. Just assume everyone calls everything, and then act accordingly. You never bluff. You know, it's just like, all right, Najdorf. H4, F4, castles queenside, and queen E2. I think this is pretty all-inclusive. You got everything. This Arsenal comes to mind here. Could it be Arsenal playing white? Didn't we have a Najdorf where you went mental against me last time? It has an Arsenal feel to it. Weren't you like making a suggestion like that looks like somebody? You kind of like gave yourself away. Okay, it's just a theory. I'm gonna guess it's Arsenal. No. Okay. I mean, I didn't have another guess. I threw it out there. It's not you. It was Hiroku. Hiroku is a certified maniac. Although he played a really solid game against me the other day. It's not Arsenal. He did play a really solid game against me the other day. He was black and something like a French or Caro Kann, something really solid. I'm using too much time talking about poker, reading the chat too much. It was a long day, and I think I'm kind of mentally, it was a 6 hour. It was a 5.45. It was 5 hours and 45-minute game today. It's the longest game I've had in a very long time. In the old days, we had some long games, but I mean, damn, dude. Usually, like, the maximum with today's time control is who's playing the Dutch, by the way? The maximum you can get is basically like 5 hours normally. Wow, White played a lot like my opponent today, but actually this was the same line. Oh, no, I played knight f6. I just sort of played into it. Logical. Logical. Logikos. Now this is the critical line of the Kraken. Where's the Uber driver, by the way? I mean, I just feel like my brain's a little fried. That's all why I'm mentioning it. I'm all like having trouble concentrating and stuff. Pawn takes g7, bishop takes g7. I analyzed this very briefly with the engine. Now, what I really don't understand is how do we have two theoretical Leningrad Duchess, like, just randomly? What's the chance of that? One Leningrad Dutch is rare enough, but I mean, two in the same simul? That's pretty crazy. I'm 3-0 already. Usually games only last 3 or 4 hours, right? Especially with this ADD everyone has in today's society. That egg's already gone. He couldn't handle it anymore. Bishop c5. Yeah, this is another bullet player. People don't even pay attention. You're not gone. That's what you say. I think you've been checked out for a while. I love teasing you guys. Yeah, positional man. Who was this again? In Game of Thrones, what's your rating? Damn. Yeah, he's like The Rock. He called it positional. I call it, I want to like kill myself if I'm black here, because both sides have. Actually, why did I play bishop e6? I couldn't really decide on a good move, but that just doesn't seem right. And the gods placed the long diagonals. Placeth the long diagonals to take things. Placeth thy long diagonal. I guess not more donations before Christmas, so I'm checked out. Next week, then you're definitely going to get checked out. D4, an unprovoked D4. He's supporting his E5 pawn, thereby making F5 a future reality. Future reality. Now, did you ever... I asked you this question already, right? You never met Adrian Casillas, the Mexican national master who lived forever in Cambridge. He used to hang out. That's weird. Yeah, it's a shame because he's a really smart guy and he was a funny guy. I don't know, like, you know, he's like half Mexican. I don't know, his parents are Mexican and he's like American, but he was a funny guy and lived forever in Cambridge. Then he got a job with Deutsche Bank and then moved to London or something. But you would have liked him. He had a good sense of humor and very smart. Strong player. He was like 2300 USCF and could have been like an FM probably if he applied himself, but he didn't really care. He was a good blitz player, like a decent blitz player. All Mexicans are very smart. That's, well, I mean, you know, based on Donald Trump, that's what I thought. That's why we want to build a border wall. Keep those smartasses out of there. Well, I guess the knight's going to d5. Hello. Build a wall. a4. I mean, who the hell is the expert on the black side of the Leningrad Dutch here? They're actually building a wall. They have walls, man. The walls don't even do anything. It's all a lie, you know. The only thing the walls do is like make some money for some contractor. They'll just dig another tunnel under the wall or go over the wall. Get like a... Dude, seriously, why not like a jetpack or something? Why is it a problem? Can't you just like buy a jetpack in Tijuana or something? I mean, I don't understand. There was that thing, like, I don't know. You're back to F8 now. Wow. There was a guy, like, with a jetpack. Jetpacks aren't freely available in, like, you know, Mexico. I would imagine they could have just, like, short-term jetpacks. You only need, like, 1 minute of liftoff or something. Get over the wall. It's like most politics are just a scam. A scam to scam people. Now I wanted to ask you, how did you get over the border? No, seriously, how did you like, I never asked you that. Like, how did you get to move to the United States or become a US citizen? Or you didn't grow up in the US, you grew up in Mexico. The good old days. You studied really hard. Yeah, you better. To get here. A lot of good shit happening in the world today. But I was reading yesterday about the Balkans. And I mean, you think the world is bad today, but in old days they used to like burn, they would like burn their enemies like in cauldrons and shit, We become like a lot more civilized. Even just like 200 years ago. Scholarships. Alright. The other Leningrad Dutch guy. Too many Leningrad Dutches. This is a nice position. So we need Nedog's advice about this Sveshnikov. Is b4? Is that normal? Are you normal? Well, I have to go somewhere. Wow. Yeah, I'm really getting into this like passive Roy Lopez. The Roy Lopez passive variation. C5. Scholarships. Damn, Nedog. I don't think I ever even had the academic. I mean, scholarships, dude. But I mean, you can't. It's hard to finance your entire college. It's hard to get enough scholarships to pay for a college education. I mean, a little bit of money there, a little bit of money here, but that shit's like expensive. Move to Hungary. Brian Smith has moved to Hungary, apparently. So we have another American chess player here now. An ardent Trump supporter. I'm just trying to not... I just won't bring up the elephant in the room. He's a nice guy otherwise, but I just can't understand why an otherwise intelligent-seeming person would... Too much time in Alaska, I guess. He grew up in Alaska, and now he's moving to Hungary. Alright. F3. The Nefedov. Right, now I have D6. But there's my bishop's hanging, so I need to attend to that. Attendance. To details. Alright. You're a clown. You're a clown, Nedog. I always thought you were a clown. You're not a clown, dude. Compared to most people here, I would never thought you were a clown. There's a lot of clowns. Tinder is the place. I can't wait to open my first Tinder account. Did you put your Tinder account in there? Nedog? Tinder in my heart. I lost to an engine the other day in a similar position as that Kraken game. I also had a game a long time ago against someone, and something close to this as well. Oh my god. Wait, we're getting lots of Krakens. Is H6 worth playing? Mrs. McCracken. So this is Mr. Slow's Gawain Jones, Benoni, King's Indian again. Take 2. Call me in the morning. A4, A6, B3, B5, take. Let's just not play whatever, A4 then. B3, B5, A4, A6, B4. A takes B, I'm sorry, C takes B, rook takes. Now the C file is a problem for me. See, the problem with Nedog is that he's not playing in the simul, so he's like bored and doesn't know what to do. Then I start chatting with people. It's too distracting. I have to stop. I have to stop reading the chat, guys. It's just, it brutalizes me. When I played without being in the chat, I played much faster. But Arsenal just talks like he's not even in the simul when he's in the simul. That's how much energy he puts into his games. B3? What about B3? Seriously, B3, B5. And what about knight e4? What about just don't know what to do. A4, A6, A3. There's that knight again. Remember when he got his knight stuck on B7 last time. A3, C4. We had something like that. B3, B5, B4, pawn takes, rook takes. B4, pawn takes, rook takes, and then I can do... He's going to play rook C8, and I'm getting screwed on the file and the diagonal. My queen is in a tight spot there. So BB4 is a bad idea. BB4. BB. Habibi. Ali Habibi. There's a Jordanian guy on my team. He like brutally crushed. It was a beautiful guy. Played a really nice game on the white side of a King's Indian next to me today. Killed the King's Indian. It was a Petrosian variation. Black played weirdly though. It was nice to see a good game. Actually, Smith... I like Smith's opponent. This guy is unbelievable. There's like this guy... Smith is a GM, and his opponent is like an FM who's rated a little lower. And he's like, before the game, with black against the Grandmaster. I mean, Brian's not high rated, but still he's a GM. And the guy's like, would you like to play? I just looked at him. I was like, holy shit, dude, that's awkward. And it was just like, damn, dude, you can offer a draw like against like a stronger player when you're white or something. But I mean, this bullshit, like openly asking, are you playing for... No, it was, are you playing for a win? Brian was just like looking at me, and I was like, dude, that's just awkward. This guy, and then the guy, like later on in the game, he's like losing down the exchange for a pawn or something, and he offers a draw. I was like looking over, like, I can't believe this. I don't know if the guy's just an idiot or he like completely misevaluates his position in life. I don't know how he has a rating of like 2380, because he's not even in my league, and I'm like 50 points lower than that, but whatever. He must have very carefully like offered a lot of pre-game draws or something to have that rating. What if I play A4, A6, B3, B5, take, B4, takes, rook takes, just giving him a tempo there? I don't know. Wasted too much time. But the moral of the story, I don't know what it is. The moral of the story is not to play C5 too early. The moral of the story is, like, first of all, you don't offer draws before the game and a Rudolph to like stronger players when you're black. Unless you want to like really piss your opponent off and make them want to kill you extra bad. But Brian is so... nice, and like he just didn't even like, I don't know. He just totally let it go. He just gave me like a quizzical look. But the draw offer in the totally worst position, I mean, I don't know if the guy knows he's like losing and he thinks his opponent's an idiot, or it's just unbelievable. There was like, it was clear like he was hanging on for dear life. I don't understand what the hell you're thinking there, you know? You have like a position where it's 95% losing and 5% draw, and you offer a draw to a GM. Like, what world are you living in? I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? This is really strange. Anyway, castling might be a good idea at some point. The question is, what's the point? Oh, you've defended. You've defenestrated. Yeah, who's playing the Kraken and knows what they're doing here? Who knows this Kraken line with black, dude? What is this? Snedsteg. Snedsteg's doing his Kraken research. Wow. I did mention this variation in an earlier stream. So Snedsteg fully adopting the Kraken, our first Kraken prodigy. Send me a friend request. You know I am Habibi. He used to play here, but I never met him, Mr. Slow. Ali Habibi. No, I mean he played in Budapest. I just, he has a funny name. He was not here when I was here. We were never here at the same time. I don't know how extensively he played here. I just know his name. It's a cool name. I mean, it's a funny name. But he lives in Germany, or an Iranian. What is he, like an Iranian guy who lives in Germany? Originally from Iran? Or something? I'm not sure. Ali Habibi. Now I'm out of book. No, I mean years ago. He played here like in the late 90s. But I missed him. I don't know. So, Queen F3, actually. That's not funny, arse. Gave up on Facebook. Good choice, dude. Good choice. I've really had enough of Facebook, man. I can't take it anymore. It's hard to even like click on it at this point. I agree with Mr. Someone on Sound. Facebook is awful. I don't think that. Yeah, it's horrible. I think I started Facebook in 2013, which I shouldn't have. But I had like no social media at all. LinkedIn. That's like, hey, get a LinkedIn profile so they can steal your like your personal information or something. Yeah, Twitter's awful. I'm so proud to never have had a Twitter. I never had a Twitter handle, thank God. Even before Elon, it was horrible and so toxic. But Bishop F5. What is this guy? What is Schumacher doing? You're just pretending to play chess? Did you let your clock run down by accident, Schumacher? Man, who is playing the Leningrad Dutch? This is Leo. How do we have two Leningrad Dutches? Alright. Maybe Leo did play it against long ago. Long ago. In a star system far away. But, Actually, someone on sound, are you not into like computer coding, are you? He has, I guess he's an old school nerd. Just a general nerd. Is G4 a threat? What was your last move? Are you threatening me? Alright. The big hug. Like, Hiroku got stronger or something. Hiroku used to do all kinds of insane shit. And now he's, like, way more, like, tight about his game. Your game got much tighter. Happened there. Rook A7, the classic. So I'm actually out of my Kraken. You're out of your freaking Kraken, man. Rook B1. I have a bad feeling about this. I could end up desperately behind the development pretty quickly here. Is this the Grunfeld? Wait, this is that sneaky Grunfeld, isn't it? You're that sneaky land shark. Castle. Jeez. I need to get my shit together here in this crazy position. Rook A7. Okay, C3 is protected. Does that matter? Does that help at all, the fact that C3 is protected? Projected. I don't like Queen A5 a lot. I don't know what to do. I'm just like choosing moves at random. Nafidov. Bishop G4. Schumacher just let his clock run down because he was bored. It was something to do. Something to do with it. E5. Jesus. You're 1500 and you don't use any time. See, in this variation, you don't need to use time. Did I play you before? In Game of Thrones. Oh, he already drew me another game. Was that like a perfect game? You're not really 1500, are you? Was the other game like 0, 0, 0, 0? Because you're looking awful solid for someone who's supposed to be 1500. I don't know, man. That rating isn't really super bad at blitz. Right. Therefore, you don't use any time. It makes sense. I love that people say that shit. They're like, oh, I'm super bad. Then why are you 1500 in blitz? Because why are you moving so fast? You used no time for the whole game. Alright. He's so slow, he didn't have to use any time for the whole game. I guess there's not a lot going on in that position. So, the Astrobate also... Whoa, Bishop G5. My favorite maneuver is Queen C8 today, but I can also play Queen D7. Queen D7. Queen D7. If I just say it enough, it'll sound better. Queen A7. Queen a7, queen a7, castle. I like castling. So this is who? I feel like white let me off the hook here. Ooh, that hook was really painful. Nice to get off that hook. It was digging in. It was really digging into my skin, man. It hurt. Nice to get off the hook. So now, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to let him have his stupid closed kind of position. He loves that. He loves that closed King's Indian. Queen f7. Preemptive bishop e1 already. In the house. Unleash the beast. What should I do? My queen is undefended. Man, this guy's also... You've used no time for the whole game, dude. But he's 2,067. I mean, the problem is that people play classical games like it's Blitz, you know, and then I end up in time pressure on all my games. Because you guys can't bother to, like, use your time, you know? It's like, why do you play in a classical simul if you're not even going to use your time? Why do you play a classical game that's like a possibly 3 hours game and you actually have 5 minutes more than you started with? Like, I've seriously got to ask this question. Why make all your moves in 30 seconds? Like, I don't understand. Why not actually use some time and think about your moves instead? I don't get it. Why do people have to do that? It just really pisses me off. Is it just that all you do is sit around and play like 3-minute chess, so it would be too much to think for more than 30 seconds on a single move? Why can't people actually use their time? Why ask why? Try Bud Dry. Do you have a Bud Dry commercial in the UK? A5. Okay, surrender. He surrendered his center. The Kraken. Kraken has bite. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit intolerant today because I'm just like tired from that tournament game. I'm incontinent today. Right up your alley, guys. The kindergarten level of humor in the stream will appreciate that. Hello. Now, with more open position. So, I don't know why Schumacher purposely, you know, he's not really used his time. He just let the time all run out. So it'll make it so I don't complain about him. So it's the opposite. He's like pretending to use his time, but not really using his time. So he cannot really use his time. You know? Bud's a dead brand. Cancel culture. The old Indian. Wow, Castle's queenside. Where else was he going to go? Are we having fun yet? Damn. It's a lot of C6 square you've got there, Slaggy. Look at this. I have an opponent playing the... What is that? It's not a transvestite. It's like... if that's not a transvestite, we need a new name for it. That's like a... I don't know. It needs another word. He's not switching position with the queen. He's switching position with the knight. But not really a recommended opening for white there. So what about your king safety in this one? Right? Black is... Yeah, this is sick, dude. I'm gonna have to, like, ban you from the stream. 25 minutes is like a ban. Is like banishment. Bannable. It's a bannable offense. You did this last time, too. Jesus Christ. Alright. They wouldn't resign last time. They're addicted to bullet chess. Queen d4. What kind of sick bastard would play Queen d4? Oh, I got him on the defensive now. I should just want to have a chat with you about our bad bishops. How do you feel about the bad bishop? Speaking of Adrian Casillas, this is like his favorite structure. He loved this shit. Maybe that's what made me think of it. Alright. Now it's time to castleize. I'm no longer interested in who's not using their time, because it's pretty much like everybody. Masturbate, we know. Good job. Nice. This guy is the worst with the time bomb. He just doesn't use time. He's anti-time use. This guy is also Schumacher. He's trying to prove a point or something weird. Does anyone want to get banned? Aside from, Arsenal? I will never ban Arsenal because I appreciate free speech. I'm a big believer in free speech. What are the benefits of being banned? You earn long-term respect, credibility. There's so much long-term benefit. I don't know where to begin. Here's a normal player, right? Green grade. They actually used like 33% of their starting time. Thank you for bothering to use like 33% of your initial time. You're in the minority, green grade. Shockey also using 26% of his initial time. Knight takes e4. And I'm out of book. Firmly out of book. This guy used also 33% of his time. What does that mean? HCET. High count extraterrestrial. I may not always respect what I say, but I respect the adamance and silence with which I say it. Well, at least it keeps things interesting, keeping you around here. Allowing this shit show to go on. Amiiboid, I felt like I made a mistake with Bishop e5 check, but he didn't find a way to really exploit it. Where's the rest of the team, Amiiboid? I mean, you guys have never missed a simul like this before. I had the identical game yesterday in a really weird turn of events. I could show you guys after the stream virtually the same exact game. It's pretty crazy. Now, Asterbate, I think he spends most of the time doing something else with the dogs or something. I think that it's not that he's doing it on purpose. Alright. Now what? What? Queen c2. A lot of lockage here. Yo, Adrian. Adrian would always like put his king on d7. This was his favorite type of position. Put his king on d7. I mean, and it's funny because I like actually didn't really play these positions with him. I actually remember this from watching him play other people and being like, holy shit, who plays the black side of the French like that? You gotta be like demented. I mean, my bishop ain't going anywhere else, so I might as well put it on d7. It's heading for e8. And Super Sebi, I don't know what Super Sebi's deal is. Clever Hero. Clever Hero sort of almost used time. Do I want to play g4 at some point? Yeah, probably. But when? When and how? This kind of feels like the Kraken. You know, everything's a Kraken. Yeah, move 11, no excuse for not playing today. He should have been here. Krakenomically speaking. Damn, dude. You are officially a psychopath, a chess psychopath. G4. The definition of positional. Yeah, well, I mean, one game against Shosharpad was enough. I just made a 10-move draw, and I swore to myself I would never play this line again. I don't mind a draw with an IM, but, I mean, you know, if I'm going to be, like, drawing 1500s, like, you can't play this variation for black. Like, black has 0 winning chances in this type of game. Oh, yeah, I do have e4. Maybe, like, a knight going to e4 later on. Bishop f8, bishop g5, knight e4. Bishop sacrifice on h3. Shall I weaken my position a little? You have a plan. You have a pawn structure. Do you like lots of pawns? An all pawn position. 16 pawns? That's a lot of pawns. That's a lot of pawns you got there, Mr. Summon Unsound. H6. I'm just like, what do I do here? What would acerbate do? Weaken my king side. Here comes the pawn amoeba. Now I remember now, f3 is a break. Okay, yeah. Be careful of that. Can I play d6? I was thinking rook c1. So Mr. Slow didn't play... Oh no, he did. It took a long time. He played a6. And my thought was... I didn't have a thought. b3. My thought was I didn't have a thought. That's what, like, typical. If I make fun of you guys, I'm just, like, displacing. And also I'm displacing my self-consciousness about my own faults. Well, that's Arsenal fan. Dr. C6, they call him. He's known for dominating the C6 square. I didn't know where you were. I had no idea. But was this a Catalan? Yeah. You played the knight on BD7. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to deal with that. I never formally went to Catalan school. Knight C6. Knight C6, bishop C6. Draw. I want more than a draw. I want all your money. You want to change me? King H7. That's a really high level move for someone who used negative time for the whole game. It's a good move. It's a really good move. G3, H4. G4. Greengrocer. It was interesting playing poker when I was sober yesterday and not drinking. I made like... Oh no, here he goes. Oh my god. It's like a... Poor Heroku. He has like this like Achilles heel. Well, I mean, I don't know. What are you going to do here? Do you have knight f5? No. I mean, maybe he's already in trouble. I expected knight a4. I didn't think it was that bad. But sometimes he just, he goes too far. I mean, this looks... What was I saying? So I read this guy. One of them was funny. I was like... I called his hand exactly. But he wouldn't show the other players, but he showed me. I knew exactly what two cards he had. I mean, you could do that when you've played a lot with someone. Obviously. I can't be 100% sure, but I was like, okay, you have 6-3. He had two pair on an ace 6-3 board, and I could tell by the way he played it. I was like, you have two pair of 6s and 3s. He was in the big blind. I mean, it was obvious, There's no way. If he had a better two pair, he would have, or a set, he would have just played it slower. Alright, Nefedov, you just won a pawn, didn't you? You just scammed me out of a pawn. Oh, here he had a plan. Someone on sound had a plan. Pillsbury had plans like that too, dude. Harry Nelson. Where's the sacrifice? F5? E6? F7? Now how do I get away from this goddamn F7 pawn? I think I waited too long on that. The goddamn F7 pawn. You're not actually threatening anything, Harry. Not yet, anyway. Someone on sound. But I don't know what Super Sebi's deal is. Why Super Sebi, or who Super Sebi is, and why they play so strangely. Why do they insist on playing really weirdly? I don't understand their deal. They're very mysterious. Mysterious. At the end of the day, maybe White's position doesn't look that bad here. Alright. Now, Snedsteg with the Kraken, he followed the Sebe variation. There's only like one game in the database, or Attila was playing somebody. I'm suspecting my queen f3 might have been a mistake. I was just trying to remember like how this game went. Though I'm not certain about queen a5. I am certain I'm going to play like Super Sebi soon. Let's see, bishop d2. Okay, Astrobate, you're insisting on a6. Stop playing a6 in Marazzi. It's old school. They don't do that anymore. It's like prehistoric Marazzi. Did you see that? They found, Arsenal fan, you used to live in Dorset. They found like this huge jaw skeleton of like a plesiosaur in the cliffs of Dorset or something. Like a completely intact giant skull of this huge ancient predator. The remains of one of your ex-girlfriends. No, seriously, there is a huge article about it. The Hills of Dorset. It's good when you're in a good mood. They talked about the Hills of Dorset. There's poems about that. She liked the Hills of Dorset. They would snuggle. Alright, what am I doing? Knight takes e6. Knight f5. Knight c6. I just keep throwing things out there and maybe something will stick. Knight f5. A biter. She's a lover, not a biter. Alright. Anyway, whatever. I give up, man. I'm just making random moves at this point against Arsenal fan. I'm just here to make random moves. I'm sure that's been used before. Nice Kraken, though, that I only play for fun. This is the Kraken training squad. My second Kraken today. Second Kraken, always better than the first. Oh my god, I'm not even drunk. She was a lover, not a biter. The neighbors are cooking some muffins or something. What time is it? It's a little late for muffin cooking. Do I want to play knight b4? Knight b4. Well, why not? What's wrong with knight b4? Not too different from my game today. And sorry, a6. Yeah, that's not allowed. That move's too good. This guy's strange. I mean, I might have to ban them. 1600, 1800. They play too fast. They're not making any blunders, which is a very bad sign. What's my bishop doing? It's tying them down to f7. Last time, remember, they wouldn't resign in a really ugly position. I have h4, though. I'm not sure it's a good idea. The other possibility... Alright. So all kinds of stuff is happening now. That knight on d5 is not cool. It will need to leave. But we're in like Errol Flynn. You lost a piece and now knight f5 is in my face. He didn't lose a piece, he sacrificed a friend. That's fine. I'll have another piece. I'll have a piece to give you, later in return. That's fine. Knight f5, knight c5. He's coming with the zombie. Zombies are coming. Attack. Nice centralized king you've got there, Akiba. White is pretty heads up with the king e2. It's all good. It's all good. We'll just chill. The Leningradsky variation. Jeez. Not looking like I have a lot of options at this point. That's a powerful pin you've got there, Schumacher. Please don't pull the trigger. Don't hurt me. Pin it and win it. That's maybe the least effective pin in the history of chess. It's like a water pistol. It's such a powerful pin that it makes me like want to move my knight. I just like want to move it because it's pinned. It's so pinned I want to move it. Like I feel the need. It's like a necessity to move it. It's an anti-pin. It's making my knight nervous. Bishop g5. My whole position collapsing. Yeah, why bishop g5? I think like I saw a better move. See a better move, let me know. Okay, whatever. And he didn't take the knight. Yeah, I kind of lost my focus here. Bishop g5, alright. Better defense than my last opponent who played a similar variation against me. But I'm really liking this slow Joko thing. Joko slow. It's not a Joko, Roy Lopez, whatever, you know, it's the same thing. Slow Pez. It's a slow Pez. Man, White's position is awesome. There's simply no other word to describe it. Freeze. Where is his knight going exactly? I don't remember. Ah, he has a trick. Trick. Roy Lopez. Damn, Nefedov, did you miss Queen C8? Nefedov missed a tactic? Dude, that's Queen C8, Knight D5, and you just win a clear pawn? My God, man. You've been hanging out with Asterbait too much. Default A6. Yeah, this guy doesn't seem like he's 1500. Using negative 10 minutes. I'm going to have to ban them. 1800 what? 1800 rapid. 1600 blitz. Classical. I don't know. H4. How can I not play H4? This is going to get crazy. Mr. Slow with a good game. Alright. Good game, correct. It's a Benoni. It's a King's Indian. It's both. It's neither. It's Gawain Jones. Joe Gwain. B4. Take. Rook takes. And now, rook c8 again. Now, maybe it's not so bad for me. I mean, I can play like bishop b2. Maybe it's not so bad for me. That's a great first. Yeah, there's that thing. There's the e2. You know, he's like getting these two guys here and then taking my e2 pawn. Let's not panic, shall we? But I don't like certain things about this position. Oh, there was a game I had in a Benoni where I did like b4, takes, and then knight a2. I mean, I have done this in the past. And there's so many problems, I don't know where to start. Queen d3. Jesus, dude, what am I going to do here? e3, e4. Unofficial disaster. It's an unofficial disaster. Don't be afraid of ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alright. Ghosted. Hey, it's ghosted. I only play for money. Extremely similar to my game today, by the way. Bishop on g5, queen on e2, bishop on e4. This all happened in today's tournament game. Knight on b4. A lot of similarities. Strange, isn't it? What are the chances? What are the chances? No. Beep. Beep. Long range. Mate. You are mated. Arsenal. Arsenal Hall. The what? You saw that, Master? Master sees everything. Oh, I have rook c6. Oh, that's sweet. Easy peasy. I didn't see that originally. I saw a different line. Okay, Astrobate. Good game. Standard Marazzi. Another crushing pin. The theme of the day. That's the best thing in the Kraken when they have the pseudo pin. The anti-pin. Kraken anti-pin. Rook e8. I got to do something at some point here. The anti-pin should be good. There we go again. Something got captured on f5. I think it was a knight. You face Jaraxxus. Queen d5 will only result in your death. Queen d5. You don't say. Yo, Adrian. What would Adrian do? Let's see. Prepare to connect the rooks. Rook connectivity. Rook a6. Pawn takes pawn. Well, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. You face the Kraken. Is that a good move, Master? I just hung the exchange. The guys used negative 3 minutes for the game. Had a good score against him going for a while. Blundered the exchange. Pawn takes e7. Bishop takes c3. Pawn takes f8 check. That doesn't seem good. Well, I'm screwed. Bishop retreat. Oh no. Knight a2. Castles. White is better. Liz Truss. Boris Johnson. Who loves you? Thanks, guys. Mickey. 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 Don't forget. Boris Johnson loves you, baby. Yeah, what's this name? They don't have a name. Okay, that's just not a cool name. That's a password manager password. They use the password manager to create their name. It almost looks like there's a pattern to it, though. I'm skeptical. Boris Johnson. British. I'm not British. That was nice. Losing the exchange to you. A real pleasure. Masturbate with b5. Oh, it's Nefedov. Oh, Nefedov with another tactic. The queenside tactic. Your pawn is non-existent, Nefedov. Your b pawn is non-existent, just like my rubbish British accent. They're equally non-existent. Oh my God, man. Speaking of non-existent, where is his... The hell is this guy's dark square bishop? Like, it's so boring. My American accent gets so boring. Oh no. Oof. I'm trying to drop a piece now. Arsenal fan is the master of one-move threats. Jeez. Did I lose a piece yet? He's seriously on the warpath. Queen c2 might be something of a good idea. Rubinstein with the white pieces. I could play c4, maybe clamping on the queen side. Gonna need ding the Wren to draw this. Slightly worse. I don't know where to put my king. Let's keep it away from the center, shall we? Alright, now that's good. Delicious. Strange brew. That brown beer. Very unpredictable. Nephew dog doesn't like when we call him nephew dog. Net dog and nephew dog. Nephew dog 69 and net dog 666. Alright, you don't want your white square bishop. I'll take it then. Sold. He's giving me the pawn. Delicious and nutritious. He's cheeky and sneaky. You're asking for it here. Really asking for it. That's insane. I mean, seriously, bishop f5 is, I think, basically insane, right? It's not my imagination. I mean, that move is insane. You are insane. The nephew dog. You are insane. You don't say. It's Gawain Jones with black pieces. But I have a move, like something. I'm not afraid of ghosts. He has rook takes c3, queen takes c3, knight takes d5. And obviously, I'm not afraid. It's just a stinking pawn. First of all, rook takes e2 is the other pseudo threat. A lot of pseudo threats around here. So queen d3, pseudo fed. Queen d3. I mean, I have to move my queen, or otherwise I'm losing my e pawn. First of all, there's also the issue with knight g4. Queen, so where did we go? Queen e2? You're going away. Where are you going? How could you move away like that? I thought you'd make an active queen move. Queen here, queen here. It's with the passive queen move. Passive. They send special passive players. My pawn will get weak if I go there. Okay. Well, this is fine now. I mean, I'm completely out of the woods. We're out of the woods to grandmother's house. We go. Is my queen trapped yet? Donkey. We're not out of the woods yet. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Another. How many Krakens can I screw up in one day? How many Krakens can I screw in one day? Screw up. Screw you. These truss. You wanker. Mastering British insults. You can't call a woman a wanker. First rule of English slang. Women can't be wankers. It's illogical. Did I lose any material yet? No, I gained a friend. Oh, goodness, man. Phew, bro. He has a defense to that, too. Unbelievable. What does Mr. Summon on Sound think about this position? I like this position. I like this as like a King's Gambit. It's the ultimate King's Gambit. You're playing the ultimate King's Gambit. Screw you. Bishop c5. Bishop c5, bishop d6. You are allowed to call your best friend a bleep. Damn, knight e8 acerbate. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you retreat your knight back there? That's not very acerbate-like. Acerbatian. He's acerbating. And now the sneaky Nefedov waiting for that one-move blunder that really he banks on every game. When is the one-move blunder coming for Nefi? Nef E Dov. Capital E. Would you like to accept a minor token of my appreciation? Perhaps an exchange sacrifice? B3. Bishop A1. Rook A1. It's interesting, isn't it? I like it. Kind of fun. Hey, would you like an exchange? Alright. Lichens. The likening. Oh man. Can I get out of this pin? Pinnle and Winnle. We're gonna need a way to get. I'm gonna need to see your. Hello. I'm gonna need to see your driver's license, Mr. Acerbate. I like my position again. Wow, the bishop f6, I forgot I had bishop f6 there. This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good at all. I don't like this. We dropped an exchange. That was a huge blunder. The end Game of Thrones, 1573. He's bad at blitz. It's not possible to lose this position for white. Wow. F5. Nice. Damn. In the house. G4 in the house. Magnus Carlsen-esque. G4 takes F5, bishop H5. I'm brute forcing my way in there. You know, it's important to realize, like, if your opponents really tend to like open or close positions. I realized this with my opponent today. I was like, damn, this guy just only likes really open positions. This guy's hanging pretty tough, actually. 1792. It was a good year. 1492. We have great bishops, like the Trump. Trump has great bishops. H6, knight f3. F6. No. Knight f6. Knight b6. Knight b6. Horrible. Horrible. This was the plan. Speaking of horrible, you decided to go there. I guess knight c2 doesn't work. Acerbate, we see the meaning of your plan. This position is hurting my eyes, bro. I think this should be like banned. This is illegal. Only Adrian Casillas is allowed to play this crap. Damn, I'm losing more material. Jesus. There goes another rubber tree plant. He has 5 minutes more than he started with. He's like wrecking me. This is just my worst game of the Simul. Just unbelievable. Total wreckage. Wreckages. White square bishop. Have you seen my white square bishop, Mr. Bishop? Hello? Hello? Alright. Wow. No fear. F4. Queen h3. Pawn takes bishop. Queen takes check. Seems unnecessary. Deems unnecessary. How does this guy have so much time anyway? I deem you unnecessary. So this guy, remember, his goal last time was to have more time than me at the end of the game. Which is really annoying. Alright. Oh, wow. Mate! Such a sick puppy. King h8 is a brilliancy. That move is illegal. Oh my god. 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 You are pissing me off. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. Oh, man. I'm like, I can't get out of my own pin now. Sick. You're sick puppy. 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 Right, e4, 98. e4, 98. It's not a problem. e4. For something new and totally surprising, a3. All right. Oof. Oof. Poor Haruku. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Nath Idov. And now, what was my plan? To defend said pawn. The deep, deep threat. Nice move. With ideas. Jeez. Queen f3. Well, maybe I should just move my king. Speaking of sacrificing the exchange, there's also bishop d4. I mean, this has to be good for white somehow. Just don't know how. Queen e1. Not so clear. Why did I put my king there, for example? Hikaru. Minor inconvenience. Wow. Shaki, what happened? He's playing this Sveshnikov. Is what happened. I already have my rooks doubled. Oh my god. Are you threatening me? b4, e5? What should I play? e5? What happens on e5? e5, 98. Queen c3. There has to be a trick somewhere. Thanks everybody for playing, for your many donations. Did I have a plan at some point? Mm-hmm. There's got to be something here. I don't know what to do. I'm beside myself. Alright, next, cheapo. Next cheapo, please. Queen e3, no. Queen d4. This doesn't look safe. There's always g4. Everything's fine after that. The eyesore position. Oh, knight h4. Well, that's really subtle. Did you think of that on your own, or you needed Harry Nelson come up with that? Bishop g5, pawn takes. His bishop's really bad, dude. I mean, this is ugly, but still. Rook takes c3 has been played. c3, you sack the exchange and get it back. I get it, okay? Now what? Pawn takes. Pawn cakes. Re-establishing control of the center. Establishment. The establishment. Bishop takes f4. Bishop takes c3. Bishop takes c3. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Of all people, I should know better. a6. a6. What? Castle, c4. You saw that, master. That's it? That's all you got for me? Queen takes h7. Bloody hell. Give me that. Alright. Next. Next. Ha 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 ha. Wow. It's Gawain Jones himself, live, sacking the queen. This reminds me of another game we had recently. Other Daryl. Wow. That's a weird decision. A weird decision indeed. To play b4. Beautiful classic Marazzi. Bob Barker. Stay out of this, Bob. B6. Queen e7. 96. Alright. Schumacher has the same amount of time he had 15 minutes ago, after using no time for the whole game. Pretending to use your time isn't cool. We have another player who does that. At least one other. Uh-oh. Alright. Damn. The what happened? That's a pawn? You just took? You're sacrificing a piece there. A piece there, man. Mr. Piece there, man. He has a trick. It's a tactic trick. It's a tactic. It's a trick. Mr. Pisterman. If Queen G4 check, he has the Rook G5. He's playing for this sort of like one move trap. I guess he has 3 pawns for the piece. Technically, this is chess. Hello? What's up on h5? What are you doing there? Over there. There. You're attacking my pawn, yar. He's obsessed with f4. Sick puppy. Another threat. It's just a non-stop. Okay. He took my piece. Do you want to make the same mistake I made earlier today? Which was like not castling. Beautiful position. I don't know, Schumacher, you're kind of obsessed with this, like playing f4 in every position. It seems like a weakness in your game. You try to like force that in every single position. It's pretty crazy. Speaking of crazy, oh, he has that knight e4 idea. This guy's really weird. Mega weird. Megatron. No problem, man. Bishop h4 now. You're not playing for fun. He's gained time. I mean, what is this, dude? Bishop takes. What? Pawn takes b3. Oh my god. Pawn takes, knight takes, rook takes, knight takes. Pawn takes, knight takes, rook takes, knight takes, rook takes, rook takes, knight takes. How does this work? I like your idea of developing. Yeah, I saw that. That's the weirdest thing ever. What you're doing there. My queenside pawn should be winning, though. Interesting battle. Battle bots. Wow, f4 ideas. c5. Damn it, Arsenal. I thought I had d7. Damn it. Swindled me. Good game. How does Schumacher even have something close to an attack in this game? I do not understand where this came from and how he doesn't use any time for his moves. Schumacher, it's not cool to do the bullet simul thing. He's not listening. We don't want to see a bullet simul player. Don't do that. This is not a bullet simul. This is for bullet only. Bullet. I knew I was going to lose something today. What the hell is going on? Okay. No. Knight takes c7. Yes, this is hurting my eyes. Are you sure you weren't my opponent in today's game? You certainly play like him. Oh my god. The pawn. That c-pawn's going to be a big problem for him. Dark square, Dudley. Dudley do right. Build the wall. Sick hombre. Oh no. You have that. That's alright. That's cool. Yeah, jeez, dude. You actually used some time on a move. Unbelievable. Claiming a draw. Alright. How many pawns am I down? Just one? There must be a mistake. Surely, officer, there's been some sort of mistake. Yeah, he's all like geared up to like try to pick off that variation. Pick off the variation. Oh my god, man. Awfully similar to my game today, really. It's pretty strange. Classic. And Game of Bronies. Turn your head and cough. Oh man, what is happening? Sack back. No snackbacks. Some of us are getting a bit too crazy around here. Oh no. What if I sacrifice a pawn? You're gonna sack the exchange? He didn't even go for the tactic. Unbelievable. Nefedov is Tactic Hunter. How's this work? It doesn't. How about more pieces? Tacticodov. One last cheapo. It's always the one last cheapo for Nefedov. Dude, you have another tactic on me. Where did that come from? Oh man, unbelievable. Wow. And I just like went right into it. Another fork. That just wins everything. Oh my god. Wait, Schumacher just lost a piece. Rook A, E1. Why would he do that? You don't say. Wow. He's really weak tactically. What? Oh, C4. I should have seriously hooked on one move threats. I didn't know how obsessed you are with one move threats. Damn, dude. Oh no. Finally, I blundered. Oh, maybe it's not so bad. King takes check, rook f2. Oh, maybe I better just take with the pawn. Oh my god, it's another one-move threat? How can this guy have so many one-move tactics? It's so strange, dude. Right. Of course, of course. It's a totally standard move to play. With like 1 minute left in a game like this. Absolutely standard. Of course it is. Totally normal. Of course. That's totally normal to play using 1 minute for the whole game. Yeah, it's absolutely standard. Nothing strange about that whatsoever. King G5. Wow. That's safe. Looks pretty safe. Of course. It's standard. Standard game. Schumacher spotted me like the whole Simul game with 3 minutes for the whole game. He started the game with 3 minutes and played like that. Nothing weird about that or anything. Nothing strange about Uncle Schumacher. Am I gonna blow this? He spotted me like 15-3 time odds before the game even started, and beats me like he's tall or something. That's pretty weird, dude. But he's like literally beating me like tall. This happened one other game in a very similar way one time. You guys might remember the game, actually. It was pretty crazy. Bishop takes e4, rook takes e4. No. Am I gonna blow this for real? This guy has so much time. Holy shit. What? Jesus. It's Schumacher. Wait, I have this? Doesn't do anything. It's strange, he's totally silent. Did he get chat banned or something? Check. I don't remember chat banning him. Alright. Damn, dude. That's a nice position you got there. Wait, what? King e2. Maybe a mistake. This pawn is big. You have big pawns, Sledgy. Somewhat disappointing position, this one. Wait a minute, what? Oh, this guy dropped a piece. He's trying to move all fast and stuff. Fast play syndrome. Oh my god. This guy's like perverse, dude. I mean, whatever, man. Alright. Jeez. Why did I put my king on h1 again? Is there a reason for that? Oh no. Game of Thrones. I feel I was really on defending this today. That's a nice idea you've got there. Mm. Mm. FDF finally cracked. How many draw first? Dude, you're the end game of Thrones, not me, man. I mean, you tell me. Mr. So is going for longest game with 3 losses, 2 draws, 14 wins, 3 disconnects. Wow, it's 11? No. You guys are aware I had 120 move tournament game today. No big deal. Totally standard. Nothing to see here, folks. As I lose another drawn ending against Mr. Slow, the 17th time this year, probably. Oh my god, man. You have King H5. Where? Queen H4. Where? Queen H4? Queen where? That pawn wasn't important. Nor is that pawn. Nora. My pawn, Nora. Just now, the blockdom. Positional blockdom. Oh my god. This has to be a draw. Can't believe I can lose this, but I can find a way to lose. What? What? Oh. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing there. No, he's definitely lost. Oh, F4. I'm allowed to make moves too. That's weird. Like F3. should be winning for white. You get a donation? How do I not trade queens? It's unbelievable. Rook e4. Speaking of unbelievable. Oh, no. No. Can you stop harassing me, Nefyadov? This is harassment. Sexual harassment. Eventually I'm going to have to trade queens. There's nothing else I can do. I still think it should be winning somehow. Maybe not so easy. We can give it a try, man. I'm resigned. Can only push me so far. Oh, one last try, huh? Almost got me. Yeah, you played a great game. I mean, you should have been fine. You went too far there. Obviously. Sneaky Mr. Slow. Sneaky slow. Confusing. Check. Sneaky. Check. Check. This has to be winning. Never seen Nefyadov so motivated before. Alright. He's gonna focus in on C2 again. This better be mate. Shocky. I guess I can always take on c2 if I have to. It's supposed to be mate, though. Where the heck is my mate? Where's my mate? My main mate. It's a little concerning. Another one bites the dust, and another one down. Alright. Nef Edav. Where is my mate? Chuck. Just check and take on c2. Not so easy. He's got e2. Alright. Check, take on c2. And the mate. Draw. So now I thought I'd take on c2, allow e2, and then threaten mate. But I'll have e1 knight. Jesus Christ. e1 knight better not work. Come on. This is my last two games. Nefedov and Shaki. How is this not made? Rook e2, e2 threatening e1 knight. Rook c2, e2. Queen f8 check. I'll just start making random checks to see what happens. Check on e8. Oh my god. My other e8. It's my turn again? It's always my turn. What's up with that? Conspiracy. Get Nefedov grinding. He's a grinder. I don't know if Nefedov's ever had the last game. Usually with the quick draws, he doesn't like to mess around with long games. Oh, made in one. Alright, Shocky. That was a crazy game. It's just Nefedov. Me, mano a mano. Mano a mano with Nephew Dog. 17 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. Yeah, Shocky was in a really bad position, and then suddenly I blew it, and he was getting very active. I mean, rook against bishop and knight and a pawn should be winning for white, but the pawns are all connected, and the h6 pawn is a little extended. Let's say it's a little extended. It's like Let's get it to a good place. That's not a good place. First of all, you should secure and protect SCP Foundation, Mr. Coffee. Guys, please donate and support the stream. GM Mike Tech has followed. Noble has followed. Please subscribe. The stupid 94? Oh, rookie 4. Nice t-shirt, Sergi. How many hours of chess did I play? Let's see. 7 plus 5. No. We started the simul at like 7, and it's only 10:30, so it's 3.5 hours plus. It's a wonder I don't hang a piece against Nefidov. How's my bishop get in the game? Is my bishop trapped yet? Or there yet? Nefidov resigned. Wow. What's with the sudden resign? He didn't want to get tortured. Wow, it's over. 3.5 hours of simul, 5.5 hours of tournament game today. How many moves did I play today? 25 games, plus 120 of the board moves. Alright, the Kraken was strong today. Yeah, it's a total of like 3 people leave early, but overall simul 18 wins, 4 draws, 3 losses. I lost against Arsenal fan Schumacher, aka Mikhail Tal, giving me 15-3 time odds. You lost your will to defend. You had a pretty strong will to defend for a while there, Nefidov. I lost against the Mexican guy, the other Mexican guy. There's always like some game that's hard to find. So Temporal played and like left early, pretty early. Heroku lost. Where's our other loss? There's always like one game that doesn't go in the graph or something. It's so strange. So Atlas left early. Maxi owner left early. Puel Pico left early. So where's that game? I can't see. This is so strange. Leo. Okay. Yeah, the Leo game. Wow. Leo played 1 inaccuracy, 14 CPL. Okay. That's a nice game you got there. It's all theory. A4 is a theoretical novelty by me, though it seems like a logical space gaining move. It's not the best. I had C6. This was very strong. I didn't appreciate it. There was a number of tactical blunders here. Queen A2, immediately a blunder. It's a really stupid move when you think about it. Like, I just wanted my queen to be protected. I play B4. Amazingly, white has nothing already. This weird variation. And then I hung something, C6. He basically played like a perfect game, dude. But I really blundered with Queen C2. Queen A3, and I'm still only slightly worse, or clearly worse. But I mean, his game is outrageously good. He just like buried me. Like, I don't know, dude. Why is this guy 1800? I mean, seriously. Because he's 1800 in Rapid Classical. This guy has already beaten me a number of games. I don't know, that's a really strong game. But the game of all time is this, and I'm not going to do this in a simul. Schumacher was totally slimed me. He played like an absolute maniac. Wow, this is so sick. He just went completely nuts. Sacked a piece for no reason. He sacked a piece for no reason here. Why did he even have to sack a piece? I don't understand. Why does he need to sacrifice a piece here? I don't understand this at all. Okay, but even so, I thought I'd give it back or whatever. He could just take it. Why you don't take it? I mean, you're just getting your piece back. I know. I'm just giving it back. Like, why doesn't he take it? It's like ridiculous. Just take it, man. Now he's like lost, but I'm too stupid to see bishop f7. Or even recognize there's any way this could possibly go wrong. g4. And it's funny because I wanted to play this, but I was like, oh no, don't get your queen over there. So I put my queen on a5. Did I tell you guys a million times? Queen a5 is always bad. This is insane. He's down a piece, and after rook takes e8, the computer says it's just over. Holy shit. This is like the worst queen in the history of chess. I told you guys once, I've told you 100 million times, never play queen a5. I mean, I'm a piece up, and it's like you cannot defend your position. It's plus 10. That's insane. Wow. I guess I went the wrong way with the queen. He misses it, and then I did this. And now I thought I was lost. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just... It was funny. I mean, I was just like, oh, I'll just like unpin and untrade queens, you know? And then I was like, there's a slight problem here. My queen's not protected. I can't go here. I can't go here. So I could save the game by... How? Rook takes rook. Check. King f7. Check. King e8. I can actually evacuate with my queen protecting here. Check. This is still really scary. King d8. I mean, I would probably have lost this from this position. But according to the computer, black actually is fine. Anyway, like, alright, he didn't play like Tal, but it was really embarrassing. He had 3 minutes for the whole game. Yeah, I mean, the rook e6, bro. Brutal, just brutal. Yeah, against the Amiiboid, I thought I was worse in the final position. I was. I had finally like made a mistake and offered a draw with knight c4, but it's not lost probably. This was a perfect game by Amiiboid. I don't know where the rest of the team was today. Guys, Christmas coming out. My birthday is coming out next week. A week from today. Oh shit. Birthday simul. Birthday simul next week. Don't remember having a birthday simul. There must have been at some point, but it's only 7 days a week. By definition, you have to have a birthday simul every 7 years. Right? What are you playing, OTB? You don't have. You just... Alright. Mr. Slow had a good game. Someone on sound was a little bit closed for my liking. Someone on sound, dude, you were +2 at one point. You're +2 here. Computer likes the space, but how do you break through? Sick puppy to play this stuff. Easy win. Bishop d1. Bishop d2. Yeah, trying to open the A file. You need a can of ass whooping there to open that up. Game of Thrones said I played a good game. Ooh. 4 Sent Upon Lost by Sladge. I don't know. Maybe your phone, maybe you analyzed it with the wrong engine or something. Jeez. That's one of my better accuracies. But it's hard to believe, you know. Yeah, this line is insipid. I just hate black's position. I seriously looked at b6 and I was like, I don't like that either. Who's D. Kovalev? D. Kovalev. I don't know who that is. Oh, the Christoph the computer. Christoph the computer Juhas. This is the guy who got busted for cheating last year in the Hungarian-Austrian team championships. International computer. Juhas Christoph. An Instagram star. I played better than the computer? This must have been before he was using engines to enhance his play. Back in 2011. Yeah, we played fine. It should be a draw. You know, you tried to lose. This is a draw. This is your brain on draw. So here, after knight c5, you're still holding. Let's see. I had enough knight endgames today. So this is still a draw. Yeah, but I had like a lot of practice playing knight endgame. 120 moves in knight endgame today. This like fulfilled my goal for the day. So you just blundered knight f4 check. It's a drawn position. g3. Let's say g3, g5. Okay, you have to be careful. But in my game today, I was like up a pawn and I couldn't win. You know, this is still a draw. Yeah, you don't play like a 1500. So was there one other interesting game? Maybe. Well, I mean, I thought like. You know, actually, I'm trying to play the Najdorf. And so, this is a real line. But my move is bad. I don't know what to do. I said I don't know what to do. Bishop b7 is good. Now I'm supposed to play b5. Okay. How the heck do you know? Like, am I supposed to play b5, knight d7, queen c7? I don't know. Okay, b5. He's supposed to play g4 there. And no one's been crazy enough to castle here, just me. So he's got a really... This looks better, g4. Yeah, f4 was kind of weird. He's got a really strong attack. That's why I can't play the Najdorf in a tournament game. I can't trust myself to play this. But you went crazy now. You busted a cheater. Well, Hara Imre was like stalking this guy, almost. You know, he suspected him for a long time, but no one would listen to him. You know, he was waiting to catch this guy. you know? I mean, Imre's a good guy and a good player, but he knew before everyone else. You know, the guy was getting away with it forever. This Hungarian guy. Why does Soroku have to go crazy here? You know, just play knight a4. I was actually looking at knight takes e4, but this drops a piece. I have to play bishop b7. I must have been thinking of a different position. Bishop b7. Yeah, just don't go crazy. You have a normal game for white. Yeah, learning the Najdorf is going to be tough. Nefedov, you missed queen c8, right? You had a clear win at one moment. Didn't you? What? Yeah, he had queen c8. That's the whole point. It's the two weaknesses. I had this in my games with Mr. Slow, too. I'm dropping a pawn now. Good game. Knight d5, cd5, bishop h3. What do I do? Rook c1, queen d7, bishop h3. It's a miracle if I don't lose. So what the heck happened? So Nefedov played this known variation. Bishop f5, e4. I never had anyone do this before. Bishop g4, instigating further loss of time. And I just picked the wrong move. I have to play b3. Duh. But apparently Nefedov had a forced win beyond that. What? b3 blunder. It doesn't like my move. You had knight c5. You got the order of moves wrong. So you did the combo in the wrong order. You could have just done that. I was too fancy. These fruit flies are aggressive. I have aggressive fruit flies. So Nefedov's sacrifice was actually working. Wow. Chet Verick versus Szilagyi Laszlo. 1994. Early first Saturday. That's before my time. b3. If I just play b3, I'm good. So Nefedov made a mistake. Yeah, you're not supposed to play bishop g4. You're supposed to play bishop e6. But I don't understand why you're playing bishop f5 at all. Because it's the best move? What's wrong with a6? You know, this gambit is also interesting. The d6. People are playing that. Oh, Arsenal, I forgot you beat me. Oh. God damn, you had to remind me. This was really slimy. I had a totally normal position. I was much, much better. I was having fun with this. I mean, I'm just like, this is an unlosable position, and I got pinned and lost the game. I just kind of randomly played knight c6. But okay, the question is, can I really win, or is it only a draw? I mean, you're pretty solid, and you don't have that many weaknesses. You should be able to fight for a draw. But I just chucked my knight into c6 for no real reason. I had a move. I did this to myself. Pinned myself. I pinned myself. It's ridiculous playing for the stupid cheapo 97 check. But I mean, I could have played queen c5. By the time I thought of that, it was too late. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. You know, king h8 and suddenly I'm lost. That's so sick. I'm like literally lost after king h8. Queen b7? Huh. But I mean, clearly king h8 is better. Because you can't play rook c8 until you move your king. If I play queen d1, can you play rook c8 now? No. Or you can do like h6. But anyway, it's a draw. You know, it's a draw. So Arsenal, you were equal. But I mean, nice trick. I didn't see king h8, and I thought, oh, there's got to be a way to save the game. But Mr. Slow probably had me in trouble. Yeah. 6 inaccuracies is enough to get into big trouble against Mr. Slow. I'm playing like Andy Woodward. Mr. Woodward. Yeah, this is the line, the new line. Mr. Slow variation. And now, what did I do last time? So I played the same move last time. I just keep doing the same dumb shit every time. Because I have memory loss and I have dementia. Last time we said I'm supposed to play b3 and I did the same shit again. It's freaking me out, the long diagonal. I keep thinking that rook b1 is the right move. No, it's a totally normal move. It's just not right in this exact position. I have to play b3. The Reverend Horton Heat played b3. But like no one has won a single game with white in this line. Mr. Slow is an opening genius. He must work for ChessBase. He works for Burger King, but in the side he what do you call it? He moonlights at ChessBase with customer service. He's constantly coming up with like really good stuff for black. The win percentage with rook b1. Somebody won a game with it. They accidentally won a game. Andy. He beat Kasha Kavutsky or whatever his name is. He beat Jesse Kreis, like puppy dog whipping boy. Andy Woodward. I don't know. I never heard of this guy. Maybe I did. Maybe he was lower rated. Is he some young guy? I feel like I heard of a guy by that name, but they weren't that young. By the name of Woodward. It reminds me of what was that? Yeah, I mean, the plan, Arsenal, isn't necessarily to play b4. But that's what happened with Mr. Slow in the first game. He got messed up because he misplayed it. I did get a3 and b4. But he figured out his mistakes since last time. So takes, and then here, wow, b5 was played. My God, Maurice Giles, back in 1986. I never met Maurice Giles, I only heard of his name. So that's not a new, variation. Martinovsky got smacked in 1986. But it looks like this is interesting. White has to try to take it, actually. But Martinovsky wasn't really a sharp player. I don't think he would have really liked that. Doesn't look clear. So b5, you also have that, Mr. Slow. So b3 has to be played. And then e takes d5, c takes d5, b5, and I'm physically ill. Burmakin couldn't beat a 2300. Bishop b2. So I don't know. Maybe you just don't play the Fianchetto King's Indian and expect to get an advantage. But maybe I'm doing something else wrong. I have to play d5 here. There's queen d3. This variation is possible as well. But, I mean, okay. We can't see the... You know, you can't expect to get an advantage with the fianchetto variation. I mean, a solid position, yes. An advantage, I don't know. It looks like not easy. d5, knight a5. This is a problem. Knight d2, damn. e6. It's so natural. You're just playing the Benoni. I mean, of course it's... Why not? Why didn't more people play this? I don't understand. Totally makes sense, you know? Anyway, guys... Caruana-esque. Screw Chigorin. It was invented by Caruana. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Anyway, it was nice knowing you. If I survive till tomorrow, I'm going to try to stream some challenges in the morning. And can we see this together, Sladgy? See this together. Context. Context. I'll see you guys later. It's been a long day. I played 7,000 moves today. B-Jock. Can we see this together? I'll see you together tomorrow. Bye-bye.